Alright, so TGIF everybody. I'm going to be starting with a fresh guy. Now, I signed on just to see what time of day it was, and there happens to be, like, where this guy spawned, there is a shelter just right over here. And it's, I don't know if it's like a public shelter um, or what, but this stuff was in it. So I mean, obviously I helped myself. So yeah. Um, so it's night. I'm not exactly sure. I'm pretty sure we're getting towards the morning. Because when I checked earlier, it was just turning night. Um, but take that. Yeah, I mean, whoever left this here, I mean, you're two scoops of awesome. And it has to be here for everybody because when you spawn in, like when the game spawns you in, you're directly facing where what this shelter is, and obviously the trees don't render in. All you see is this shelter like right in front of you. So unless somebody's insanely unlucky where they put this, it was on purpose. So but anyway, yeah, I've been looking forward to playing some DayZ. I've been playing War Thunder, and anybody that plays War Thunder is they understand the constant pain and stress behind that. At least DayZ to me got some downtime. So now I looked at the population. Population's kind of low. I think what I'm gonna do, and I might die here soon, but I mean, what am I gonna lose? Try to see if I can work on the gamma a little bit, just to kind of see gameplay filters. It's the only way I know how to do it, so bear with me. All right. There we go. Okay, so I think that should be good. Okay, that's a little better. All right. So we're right next to the police station. So police station's over there. I'm gonna have to knock somebody out with a freaking chem light. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Put that down. Better quick slot this. And I got a single round. Yeah, single round. Okay. There. There. Bandage. There. Binos. Yeah, I figure what I'm gonna try to do is um, head north, see if I can make a stop at my stash area, and if I'm able to do that, I'll cook up some fish and grab a couple things and head to Northwest Airfield. See what I can find on the way. Just a relaxed run. I'm not looking to do anything crazy. I do got a couple people on this server that I'd like to get some payback on. Looks like we'll be restarting in 15 minutes. Okay. Um, that's awesome. And that's 45. This is 45, isn't it? No. Well. Okay. I want to hold on to these rags. I also want to hold on to a chem light while I'm walking. rid of 22. I usually don't carry 22. I hear these stupid zombies running around. Put you there. Hold on. Doesn't really make a difference. Come on. Daytime's gotta be coming soon. Can I please? Yeah. Right. No? Oh, okay. I was like, did I go over the wall or? I just want to get away from those zombies for a little bit, because I'd rather not be ganged up on. Not sure what's going on with the server. It's strange, because it's there isn't very many people on. My connection is solid, so I don't know if it's just a server issue or what. Any rope? Anything? Okay. Put it towards the water. This. Don't really need that. Where are we? So, Cammy will both. It's so weird. It's really a low population server. And this is a southeast freaking server. I should have good connection to it. Unless somebody's doing some stuff they're not supposed to. Alright. Looks like morning's coming. That's awesome. I'll stay on the coast for a bit. I think if I remember correctly, I think I could just follow this coastline. I'll be on my way to Aranzino fairly soon. I'm not getting wet. Trisac. Alright. That's 20. Alright. Okay. Now that's going to, hold on. That's going to be a problem if I do that. Alright, I'm not going to be shooting any guns, so let's just... Wish I could mount that on something. Okay. That way I can put down the bag and then pull my knife out. Good. See something real quick. Minutes to restart. Hey, what's up? You got any food on you? Whoa. Almost broke the game. No food on her. I don't want to avoid the houses for right now. Alright, if I do get kicked, I'll probably jump to another server and see if that is the issue. I really don't. I don't care which server I'm on. Like like I said, it's a fresh start, and whatever happens, happens. So, oh man, I got a ways to go. If that's east, shit, I'm like, I don't know. It's alright though. I'd like to get friggin' a fishing pole off of the coast. That'd be nice. Alright, let me correct the gamma real quick. Okay. Now can join me in my view. Oh man. Well, it's Friday. We got Super Bowl happening this weekend. Sure everybody's excited about that. I could watch a little bit of the game. I'm mainly waiting on the commercials. Maybe the halftime show. Got Green Day headlining. I'm gonna say they're headlining anyway. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty cool. I think there's a pond right here. Oh man, is this? I think this is. Tell you what, man, it pays to remember stuff. Now I just wish I had rope. There was one time where I actually put some shelters around this, and had like a little oasis for myself around here. But that was not this server. Okay. Well, I don't see any. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking there might be a like our little rowboat, little John boat, you know, friggin' back there. I'd be able to get a fishing pole. No. It's the prison. Never been over there. Never been over there. Well, actually, you know what? I think I was. I followed a friend of mine one time. But I've never took my, like, I never went over there by myself. I need an adult, so. Yeah. Pretty sure I'm gonna end up changing servers, but that's whatever. I don't want to be dealing with somebody teleporting when I'm trying to shoot them. Hungry. Try to do a little bit of surviving up in this house up here. Yeah. So I'm going to see how the restart affects the connection issue that this server seems to be having. That's going to help. Let's fix this hoodie right now. But I'm going to see what the results are after the restart as far as the server, and then I'll see if I have to change servers. Looking at it right now, looks like I might have to change servers. It's just better off. Better off. Here's some boats over here. Buy some food. Oh, I got water. I don't think anything ever spawns in those, so. It's disappointing that having issues with this server because it's morning and the perfect time to, start, like a day on here. Start off right in the morning, don't have to worry about night. But we'll see. I know there's a house up here. Okay, alright, I got a minute. Maybe just less than a minute. What we got in here? Is anything? Nothing. Okay. Zombies, those things, zombies. See a red chain. Ooh, got food, got food. Got it for the restart. Huh. Alright. Pretty awesome. Okay. So, just stand by and wait for the restart to be done. Yeah, I can't wait for this update. The 1.29, I can't wait. I really am excited for that to come out. Really hoping we don't get let down with because they pushed back the release. So I mean, the update should be coming out here soon. Zoom this in. I need to see something. Maybe over here. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to put on the break screen and then I guess once the server's back up, we'll give it a shot. If we run into the red chain of death, and we'll restart to another server. But I'm gonna start looking for another server right now just in case. That way I can be already ready for that. Alright, so I'll be right back. Alright, loading back in. Alright, found another server with more people on it too, so if somebody's on this server just trying to be a douche, then we'll change servers. Let's go ahead, drop that. Give me some cat food. But yeah, I can't wait for the update. I'm not worried about Badlands. Not worried about that update. I'm hoping that the new update just kind of addresses glitches here and there, and you know, everybody seems to be excited about certain clothing. I think there's a jacket that I thought was like, okay, well, that's kind of cool. But other than that, I mean, just fixing some dumb glitches is good enough for me. Damn, there's quite a bit of food around here. Alright, well, so much for hunger being an issue. It looks like temperature's kind of going up. Man, things are looking good. I'm not really I can get the 22 pistol. That's actually nice. But I guess the rifle's something. put you down until let me top up on food. I think there's a if it was a train, I think it spawns right there. Doesn't look like it is there. I think. Alright, just gonna pocket that. I'm gonna wear this. Can turn into rags, and then same with that. Get a rope together. Alright. I don't want to speak too soon, but I haven't seen Red Chain. So wonder if restart finally fixed it. Alright, let's put you. Now, I'm pretty sure once I combine this together, I cannot take it apart. Let me drop this stuff out of it. But, you know, I need something to carry. Free up my hands. Okay, well, there's the chain, so it looks like I'll be jumping servers. Yeah, stuff like that. That's what I hope 1.29 fixes. Okay, alright, hands are free. Speaking of hands being free, let's eat us a dry grape. Prune, plum. You know what I'm saying? Sweet. Alright, and so it can glow. Gotcha. Yeah. I pretty much I carry chem lights just for that reason. Really don't like using them at all. Fuck off. Unless you got food. In that case, come on. Yeah, pretty sure the train. Pretty sure it spawns right there. Sometimes you'll see stuff like floating in the air. Yeah, I'm gonna start heading inland. Now that we got some food and a knife, so I mean right there you got a way to make fire. So doing pretty good. Don't see any. Sometimes people pick up the barrels off of the train and hide them in these trees. Don't see anything right now. I want to say somebody's pretty set up on this map. Like there's there's one, if not a whole bunch of bases around the map that just have an ungodly amount of everything, because it seems like barrels don't really spawn. So yeah, barrels, sea chests, that whole deal. Like, so definitely will be benefiting off of a full wipe, that's for sure. What's going on, Wispy? Looks like I have found a good little town. Top off on water. Should be able to find like a container of some sort. Check something real quick. What do I have planned for today? So my plan is to try to get kitted up, get a bag. I've already topped off on doing pretty good on food, but get into a good position where I can actually go up north. I want to go to the military base, the Northwest military base, and maybe get some good weapons. Just have a chill run. If I have the opportunity to get some payback on some people, oh, is this going to happen? It is going to happen. But I don't want to go out of my way doing something stupid. But that's it. Northwest Airfield. No. But right now, yeah, we started off completely fresh. I found somebody's little shelter, so I was able to get a few things. Set me up pretty good. Here, let's drop you down. I'm gonna finish the food right now. Trying to make sure that. Okay. Tell you what, I'm hungry on this game and in real life. I can smell something cooking. Yes! Alright. Ooh, he's got a bag on him. That's definitely bigger than the one I got. And I just found a friggin' rope too. Alright, I'm gonna look for... I'm gonna look for a container before I top off on water. I think I can... Damn, I want his clothes. This dude's got like a freaking 100 top and bottom. It's not letting me have it. Alright, so overall 25 carrying capacity. So that's good. Get in there. Alright. can't. I'm pretty. Let me try. I don't think I can disassemble this. Okay. I cannot. Alright. So I'm going to. I mean, I could carry this. Really doesn't. Really doesn't matter if I die. Again, I really don't have much. Could actually benefit off of setting up fire too. Let me see if I can. I don't need to be getting sick. That'll hurt. Oh, it literally. It just says dismantle. Oh. Alright. Okay. Take me a rope and I guess carry this for right now. Sitting here walking around and I just see it say dismantle. I was like, oh shit. Burlap sack. Ooh, that's even better. Hold on. So burlap sack plus rope equals a good bag. And then see that's 30 freaking slots right there. But then you get some sticks. Oh, some gloves too. I need some gloves. Yeah, I'm definitely smelling some good food. Alright, red chain. Alright, so let me get myself situated and then I'm gonna switch friggin' servers. Alright, combine and put together this burlap backpack. Alright, now we got 35 slots. Now, let's see. I don't want rather people not have that. It helped me. And then, no, on my back. You in my hands. Do I have? Right. Beans, I'm here. This. I love this game. I don't care what anybody says. This is definitely one of the best games ever made. By far. Even with all the issues. I don't care what anybody says. Anybody that likes camping out in the woods, surviving, has ever had an itch for being in the military, kind of being out in the woods doing the whole thing, like, they would like this game. Anybody that likes post-apocalyptic, worlds, like movies, like wondering what would I do if this happened, what would be my decision making, would I be able to survive, because it's definitely a reality that people have to freaking take seriously. So a lot of people have that thought, like, what would I do, where would I take my family, where would we go? What would I do with a truck battery if I found it? In this case, absolutely nothing. But anybody with that thought process would absolutely love this game. I don't care. I know they've got other games out there. I know Rust is a pretty good competitor. 7 Days to Die is a crazy one, but that's also decent competitor. Let's see, hiking pants. That's exactly I got them, right? I'm not exactly sure why. This is a gripe that I have. Hiking pants. Like anybody that's been hiking, you know that any shortcuts is not a good idea. I don't think ticks are a problem around in Chernarus, but still. Alright, is that an IJ? Yeah. We'll take it because we have the space. I really am not going to carry that. No. I'm gonna just gonna ride this server out right now. I did not find a container. I need to top off on water. So that sucks, but I'm gonna have to go back over there and just drink by hand. I know on PC they have um, like American servers, maps, American maps. I think it's like the Pacific Northwest. I can't remember which one it is. Everybody watch this in the future, they'll know what I'm talking about. But they need to make that an actual legit official map. I mean, I heard something. What is that? Somebody running? Not sure what that was. I think I better start moving. Definitely, I don't know if that was somebody running through the wood line or... I don't know. But that town treated me well. I need some gloves. Damn it. Let me see. Is my mic on? Vox. Proximity. Can you hear me? No, you can't. Let's see. Let me check my input mic real quick. That is not it. Boom. Now you can hear me? Yes, you can. Sweet. Go ahead and mute that before I forget. Alright. P1. Dude, I'm finding pistols like crazy. And as much as I would love to just put a skirt on, I'm not gonna. Alright, so I think what I want to do is the pristine one. Alright. We will just crack this round out and drop that for a Christmas present for somebody. Grab this pistol and we're gonna put it in our proof slot. Okay. Alright. Epoxy. Nice. Can I not? Hold on. Right there. Sweet. So, another IJ bag. Definitely take a frying pan. Would love a cooking pot. If I can get a cooking pot, that would be amazing. Let's see. Battery. I'll tell you what. What is that? Pristine hoodie? Yeah, we can do that. Let me switch this. Definitely some honey. A shit ton of food. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. Let's see. Okay. Definitely in good shape. Now, hold on. I ran towards. Oh. I need to tear up some clothes and make some hand wraps, I guess. Now, I think this is better. Oh, hold on. So, untie this. Need a map? Yeah. Put that down. Alright. If I can get a canteen, that would be amazing. That or somebody leaves like a barrel in the wood line. That'd be awesome too. Right. I need to head north. And I think again I left. Could have made some hand wraps. I mean, he could be. He does look like a hitman from England. He could have like a black overcoat and put one of them friggin' little small caps or whatever. I can't remember what they're called. Like one of the characters from Peaky Blinders. Yeah, so this evening I just started off fresh because my other guy died. I was a little bit complacent, got close to another person, and when I was looking at him through my optic, they weren't moving because they were aiming at me, and I got shot. I'm sitting there like staring at them like, why are they not moving? And because they were like in a bush, and I ate me a bullet. So I'm gonna be heading to the Northwest Airfield. Just trying to get outfitted right now. Did pretty good. As soon as I spawned in, there was a shelter that nothing else rendered in. It was directly in front of me, so it's almost like somebody purposely put it there. So was able to get a knife, get a couple things, got a stab vest out of it. Definitely helped me out. So I'm pretty far south. I won't look at I Survive unless I get completely lost. Or if I have like an emergency. Gotta go somewhere fast. Yeah, man, it is definitely the fun part. Because you can kind of just, if you die, it's whatever. You're more on the survivor side of things instead of being like a mercenary. Or like somebody just out there, to kill people and take their shit. Bandit, basically. No, definitely a survivor right now. Yeah, it makes me mad when the guy killed me. He drove up in a car. He was driving on the hiking trail, which I didn't realize that's what he was doing. I was thinking at first he just got in a vehicle in the wood line and he was just past. He was actually starting to go somewhere, or just coming back. Either way, and he drove past me, and so I was thinking, is he trying to find his little hide spot in the woods? So I was in the woods, but I ignored the fact that there's a gas station there and the hiking trail is there. What he was doing, he was probably, coming from the south part of the map, and he was on the hiking trail, and he was stopping at the gas station. Anyway, I saw the car too late because I looked at the car and then I saw something move and then it stopped moving and then I ate me a bullet. Alright though. Alright, got some good insulation boots that makes a lot of noise. Hammer. It's another. Hold on, P1. Alright, is P1? Is it right? Yeah. Alright. Go ahead and That's an interesting sound. I think they need to fix that. The zombie gave me a warm can of tuna. Yeah. Yeah, it did sound plastic. Alright. Take his hat. Alright. That up in here? Yeah, come on. Yelling my knife on these zombies. Still kind of heading west, but I want to get away from the coastline at least a little bit. But heading northwest is my goal. If I can bypass the coastline cities, that'd be the best. There's a possibility too. I might change servers if I start having problems with the server connection. I was having issues earlier. It hasn't really popped up in a while, so that's good. But the server I'm looking at has a lot more people, so might jump on there. I want to say when I looked at this one, there was only like 6 or 7 people on the server. Which I'm not looking to go kill people, but you know, makes it a little bit more exciting, a little bit more stressful. Check out this deer stand. Oh, check out that chicken coop first. Speaking of exciting things, hope everybody's gonna be watching the Super Bowl. Not for the football. My team's out of it. So yeah. Green Day is gonna be the halftime show. That's all I'm saying. Look at this. I'm telling you, man. AZ's looking after me. This still can't be repaired. Alright. Put you away. I have found so much food. It is ridiculous. My pants need to be repaired. Okay, got that. Let's open this. This might ruin my knife. Let's hold off on that. Let's eat this. Ooh, there she is. I saw something shining through that wood line. Wouldn't be a horrible spot to stash your car. Yes. Got that PU scope to put on my Mosin. I wonder if Krasno Airfield is somewhere. I hope the rain kind of holds off a bit. Okay, I was probably saw that roof. Oh, nice. Got some chlorine tablets. 308 rounds. Sweater. Ooh, hand wraps. Alright. Let's not stare at what I gotta do. Okay. Should be enough to be hand wraps. Yeah. Should not need, but just in case. I would. If it was cold, I probably would. But I want to be able to talk, and sometimes people forget that they're covering their mouth, so like they'll run up on something and be like, and then they get shot in the face. So I'm gonna not do that because I will definitely be that guy that will try to talk to somebody and just be like. Yeah. By the way, Kev, I don't know if you know this, but you have reached level 2. Kind of a big deal. I'm just like, I'm not sure what that means just yet, but when I figure it out, it'll be passed to you. That way you know. Okay. Now I like these little houses in the wood. Dude, I would. Now I would have to look on the map to see where we are, but this, I do like this like little hidden. What's in here? Nothing. These little houses in the wood line. Just build a friggin' put a like couple walls around it and a couple of towers. Hell yeah. It being next to a road, I don't know, but between the road, I don't see a creek, but I do like it though. It's really really kind of hidden. Doesn't have much standoff though, and people can creep all the way up to your place. You showered with presents? Mm-hmm. Sure, that's your intention. Saying showered with presents. I'm just gonna let that one go. Freaking ninja. Oh yeah. That was pretty delayed. This one's better. And right there. Okay. Dude, what? Dude, somebody's been around here. Yeah, two mushrooms spawning inside a. I mean, I know their spawn area is definitely the hay bales on the other side, but I don't know. I don't see any. If there was somebody around, there would be fruit all around these trees. Alright, go ahead and head north. Keep on going. Keep on going. Yeah. Alright, so there's a water source right here. So don't see any smoke coming from that chimney. Stay frosty. Check your corners. Check your corners. Don't bunch up. I'm gonna top off my canteen. And then get shot in the face. Okay. Now I go in here and grab my Mosin. Okay. Okay. sense. Anybody been in here? I don't see any. Oh. Dude. Somebody, there's no doubt, yeah, somebody definitely came through here not too long ago. K-34. Okay, so that's what I got. 43. 34. Either way. So no, I didn't load this. I got 2 rounds. I should have 2 rounds in. No, I don't. Now. Ooh. Love me a compass. Alright, hold on. Tracksuit pants, yeah. Actual pants, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Something kid where you at? I know they stick out like a sore thumb, but I like covering up my legs a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm behind somebody. I need some tape. Or another sewing kit. I know most of the people that like how I'm taking my time going through, you know, little towns and, you know, I'm kind of jogging. Most people do not friggin' do that. It's like speed runs back to where they died, or, you know, just sprinting to Northwest Airfield, sprinting to a convoy somewhere. If that's the case, though, they'd be leaving a lot of signs, not just fruit around trees. So what I'm seeing right now is doors closed. Everything looks like it spawned there. So I think this is that's worn. All right, so I'm just gonna hold on right there. There we go. Hold on. We can, yeah, still got access to it. So I'm thinking, you know, whoever it is or was are long gone, but still being careful. Not going to be sprinting into areas. Like I'll jog. Let's see, zombie walking up the road. Don't see anything. Now that's a little bit of a sign that somebody's here. Yeah, they're like nothing in that barn. That's not normally a thing. Man, checking up the stuff. Oh, I see a train. I see a train. And a lot of zombies. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to clear these guys out. I hope this is a good one. Sometimes these trains don't have jack. Alright, P code, that's 20. Hey, back over here. I should be able to get some tape or a sewing kit at least. This knife gotta be about done. Still good. Just in case there's something in there. I don't think I'm gonna need this. It's gonna take up 2 slots. I mean, yeah, don't see me freaking running into C4. Never know. I guess there could even be C4 here, maybe. He's about to walk away. Stuck him. He's just like, oh, hell no. How dare you? I was about to give this knife up. Look at that. And it's still just badly damaged. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Let's see, hiking jacket 24. And this pea coat? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the pea coat would be warmer, but screw it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, wow. Give me the flashlight. Epoxy. We'll take it just in case if, I guess See, this is what I'm talking about. You, yeah, gotta be kidding me, dude. I'm right on the coast. Get on this side. No, open. There we go. Well, there's a shit ton of zombies. Yeah, there's not much of that train, sadly. Don't see anything at that boat. Yeah, well, we're still a freshie. Running on the coast. Fuck off. It's just about that time for Chernarus to start raining. So can't wait for that. I want to say I'm getting closer to Baronzino. Like, I've been playing Livonia so much, I'm forgetting which small town on the coast is where. Okay. Alright. I want a fishing pole. More than anything, I mean, the stuff that I would get going through that area, which I need gloves, but it was crazy. Every time we get close to the coast, start having the server issues. Let's see, fishing pole, money. I'm talking about. All right, so make sure I'm searching up it. Hey, there we go. That is awesome. I wish I can. Can you repair these? Probably not. I'm about half tempted to just do some fishing here, and only problem is I don't want to cook it up here. go. That way people at nighttime can find them. I don't know how long those chem lights last in this game, like in-game time, but I know in real life, you get the good ones. I think it's like 6 hours. It's been so long. I think the normal chem lights, I even want to say 8, but I know the IR ones, like they last like 4 hours. So that should be there for quite some time. I just want to kind of freak somebody out, like holy shit, like why is that glowing? Alright, I don't need that hat. Every time I'm gonna check it every now and then. I do check. Okay. So I could make this a silencer once I have some tape, and that's something I could find in that freaking little town area over there. Or out here. A lot of loading. Probably just a bunch of zombies. Did not hear you. Dude, smack the shit out of it. I probably would. I probably would benefit going to that the clinic over there. I actually saw a video a couple days ago Wobo put out. Like a lot of the medical stuff is outside of the building. Oh, got the red chain. And if I get kicked, that's it. I'm gonna be jumping servers, so I'm not sure what the struggle is here. Here, check this house. That's close enough to the clinic. Got a mixture. You know what? I usually don't, just in case. Find a shit ton of wire. I'd be really surprised if I'm able to find Tetra here. And I would get the glass bottle, but I've already got, well, can't boil water with the frying pan. I do have chlorine tablets. Put those gloves on. I don't have any shame. I just know I'm gonna attract it. Come on. Nope. I need y'all to bring me all your stuff. There you go. Haha. Whiff. Y'all better have something. He's got a hat. Chlorine tablets. You know what? That's enough right there. Got some bandages. Oh, we are. It is very slow. Let's see. I know as soon as I get rid of one, that's when I'm gonna find the magazine. But I think. Can I fit? I'm just gonna go with what I have ammo for. And let's put you right here where, you know, sure somebody will find that, right? Yeah. Have you loaded up that game? Have you been playing it? Somebody's close by. Trying to get a beat on where that's at. My surround sounding just sucks. Haven't figured out my sound just yet. I believe that's coming from that way. I do not have a rifle, so I'm not looking to start any shit with anybody. Yeah, definitely. Look at that, dude. It's so slow. Yeah, I don't. I don't like this at all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up jumping servers. That's so bad. For the number of people that's on the server, that should not be a thing. So I'm just gonna hold up, and I'm gonna get once I'm loading in the other server, I'll switch screens. So take like, I don't know, 15-20 seconds should be. All right, so we're waiting. So there was like 16 people on there. So, but that's just, it's horrible. Like, so slow. There's got to be so much duped. I mean, let's be real. Um, Materials on that server for it to run like that. So it's so sad that that's the that's the thing. Like, ugh. I'm sitting there opening a door. I have enough time to look away, hear a gunshot, and then my hand moves and the door opens. That's garbage. I'm sitting here like that server is in the southeast. That I should have perfect sync with that server, and it is horrible. So hopefully this one's better. But this one's a temp server. Um, mm, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. Hmm. I have no idea where I'm at. Ooh, I might. Actually, hold on. Is there a... There's a barn. I think... Dude, did I get a Baronzino spawn? I think I did. I did. Oh, man. What the hell's up there? Ugh. Good chain. Dude, I have good connection. So I don't understand what's... I'm not sure what's the deal. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I definitely don't want to give up this spawn. Oh, dude, come on, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Why? So I don't have any frames dropped. The connection to YouTube is, excellent. It's just Daisy. I think honestly, I'm so blown away that Daisy hasn't done like a wipe. Just do a server and character wipe. Just do it. Just to free things up a bit, because right now the servers are struggling. Got some pigs out there. I can do fishing though now. So, see, I'll bet this is the trail. I believe if I look at I Survive, I believe this is the trail that if you follow it, it'll take you up to the Dubrovka area, and all right. So yeah, we're definitely at Baronzino. All right, so this trail. No, it's Paulina. So all right, so they must have taken the. So they must have got on the yellow trail and went north that way. At that gas station, right in the center of my screen. Right there. Alright. That's where we are. Right there. Awesome. What we got? Anything here? Ooh, I like that one better. It's not as good as the one I have, but color is better. And that's what matters. So I believe this one's later in the day. So nighttime will be coming. Hopefully by then, I got a bunch of food. I got a fire going. I'm getting dry. I'm not sick. And just life is grand. See, I'm hearing pigs behind me. I'm pretty sure that's them. See, that would get me killed, man. That's so. I really don't need any help. But you. Right now, I'm weighing the options of how I'm going to approach this. 'Cause now I know where I'm at exactly. Um, Wonder if I can hit up a stream. And then get in one of these towns. I mean, I know there's a town just north of here. It's like northwest. It's sort of in the wood line, but there's a road next to it, so you could, I mean, there's always a possibility. I don't care if you got more than one person. You know what I'm saying? If it's you and another person, there is, for whatever reason, I mean, Daisy, you know, it happens. As luck would have it, you will see them. There's always a possibility that freaking, you know, somebody will just be following that road and just, oh, there's some smoke coming right out of that building right there. Let's go say hello. I need a rifle though, man. Ugh, that was embarrassing. Yeah, so this server I have never been on. Um, so not sure what I'm gonna find. I mean, I was lucky just to get on the server and it be daytime. So that last server I had like a little stash. You know, some stuff, nothing. I think the craziest thing I had was an AUG. Uh, I maybe it had a magazine. I'm not sure, but had some 5.56 rounds and AUG. I think that was the craziest thing I had stashed. But other than that, just nothing. Some survival items. I mean, I could definitely use some tape right now, but with this being a temp server, I mean, there was like I said, there was I saw 16 at one point. I seen 20. Um, it's kind of hit or miss. You might have a bunch of stuff on here. You might have nothing as far as like bases. Um, Never know. Alright, so there's a. I want to say the town I'm talking about's over there. I hear a rabbit. So. Yeah, that was it. Actually heard the direction of it. Sweet. Um. got. Need to hit up these hunting stands, and I'm like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a town-ish direction. I want to say there's a creek right up here. I know there's a creek on the north side of Chernarus. Or not Chernarus, Barancino. Damn. So either somebody's got something here, or I came up on a zombie or something, or another person. I know I'm getting close to that. I know what I'm talking about. Somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I might actually play. Oh, I'd have to load it back up. The Mortal Kombat 1. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's- I can show everybody how bad I suck at that game. All right. Let's pour that into there. So I got the. Well, I'll do that for somebody. That's fine. All right, there's the creek. Okay. I know it's next to the road, but I think just to save some time, instead of going to, I know there's a camp like further up north, and I could fish at the pond right there, but I mean, honestly, I think that's more dangerous than fishing next to this road. I do have a lure on this thing, don't I? How much? Alright. Let's finish this. Okay. Get rid of some of this wire. I mean, I could use that with some. I mean, it's good having. If I have at least one, I'll keep one on me just in case I have to make use of a tripwire. Sometimes that could be useful. Alright. I think two fish should be good. Got a lot of items. Alright. So army pouch is full. Okay. Put one there. Stack things. Might be able to. Dang. Alright. Okay. Which one is better? It's damaged. Okay. Alright, find a house and cook the fish up. I think that was the southern part of Dubrovka up there. Yeah, matter of fact, yeah, I think the stream goes right to Dubrovka. Pretty quiet town. go too far to the north. I don't feel like going to Krasno. That's not bad. Tell you what, I'm gonna use this daylight instead of having to like sit through nighttime not doing anything. Okay, yeah, I'll check out that house, but I'm not gonna cook in there just because when I cook, I want to be cooking when there's like when it's nighttime. My weapons are good, actually. Pristine. Worn. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Especially since I have no silenced weapons. Okay. I might be able to, yeah. Looks like the ground slopes up right there. Alright. P-scope. I have in here. Gonna be noisy. What's the site? Oof. Rough. In the site. Me. Not too bad. How many rounds do I got? Alright, so we got 2 in the rifle and 1 to spare. Come on. Over here first. I can't miss, so it sounds like one's on the roof. Nice. That's it. See, I put my dukes up. She gone. Alright, well that was more attention than I wanted. And I'm just gonna... If it was a snow map, I would absolutely cut them up, but not going to. Gork is... Yeah, Gork, I think is that way. Might be able to get to the little convoy area, check out that before I camp out somewhere. That's a bomber jacket. See, I think the bomber jacket would be the best because it's 24 slots and it's warm. 24. I need to repair it though. This is IJ. Yeah, so this is southern Dubrovka, and then the northern Dubrovka is right there, and then the convoy that spawns is just past that. I'm gonna check out the convoy, and I'm gonna hopefully find something there, but if not, I'll just head to the cabin in the woodline. I think that it should offer me the most seclusion. all luck though. You never know where people are coming from. I see something or not. It looks like that Humvee. Usually there's a Humvee on the very end. I want to say I see it, but with the binos, everything renders in, so you can't see shit past the damn bushes. Well, that was one pack of wolves. We'll see if we have to deal with 3 or 4 others. I know this area is horrible when it comes to wolves. It's here. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, that's the Humvee. I was thinking I saw it, but wasn't sure. That is a tan backpack. That is a big ass bag. Usually I would not get that. But because of my space, I'm gonna drop this. This army pouch and then use that bag. Huh? An hog. Funny guys. I don't know how much 5.56 ammo was in that mag. I need a. Ooh, man. Uh-oh. It got bad really fast. Four rounds in it. It's better than a shotgun. Alright. And then go ahead and put you down. Make sure there's nothing in there. And then this. Alright. Oh, if I can look at it, get some night vision. That would be awesome. Up in sight. Bro. That is what I'm talking about. That is what's up. So they're gonna end up seeing me. Come on. If I can not fall off this time. Damage. All right. Yeah, I was trying to cleave them freaking heads. My ass ended up falling off the damn truck. Okay. I'm done getting my ass beat. Nothing. Got the DMR. Quick slot that. Quick slot that. Ooh. Yeah, I was actually surprised how fast that the cleaver actually worked to take them out. Hmm. I hear some gunshots over there. Alright. Decisions. Decisions. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. We got K-Mag. I think it's a long mag. Um, Come on. Step up. Tactical shirt. Medium insulation. I know the bomber jacket will be warmer. Tactical shirt. Alright. Get away from this convoy real quick, and I'm gonna head towards the cabin that's in the woodline over here. Now, I want to say I did hear some gunshots, and I mean, there could be a person in this freaking cabin, but we'll see. Stuff together real quick. No. No, 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 no. Yeah. Bad. One. Just want to do whatever maintenance I can before I get to that cabin. If there's somebody there, I want to be able to shoot back. Looking nice. Don't need that. Empty this. And don't need that. Trying to free up some space. I know I got plenty of food. Me. Somewhere like here. good to go. Need the shotgun shells. I'll hold on. Well, you know what? I'll hold on to the 22 ammo just in case I come across the that 22 pistol. Can't remember the name of it right now. Moving. I don't know why I'm whispering. If somebody can hear me. I'm gonna do one thing. Put this on. Full auto. First. Full auto. Okay. I did stack that other magazine. I did not. Okay. Alright, 2 full mags. And 1 damaged freaking DMR mag. I'm gonna take this slow. Well, okay, well that's why I was struggling. Vehicle. This is a current base. They do have a 3 dial that I could sit and mess around on, but oh, there's a truck there too. Oh man, this ruins my plans of using that house as a place to camp out. All right, see if there's a flag on it. I'm gonna get away from it and see if I can see a better view, possibly. I'm not exactly freaking camouflaged right now, especially with the tan thing on my back. It could have been somebody over here, which I don't know how they don't have a silenced weapon. It could have been somebody dealing with some wolves over here. Somebody in that base. The most valuable thing I have right now is night vision. I can't wear them though. If I can get across here, I get shot at. I think the best view is up there. Now once I see what I can see up here, I'll make the decision on whether or not I want to actually go down there and investigate, see if they've already been broken into, and I can kind of be like a cockroach, do the same. Alright, so decent view, not get I think that's a loading it's got to do just to look through binos. Shot. Okay, so we're looking at what, double walls? Oh man. Yeah. You just never know. You never know what you'll find on these temporary servers. It could be nothing or it could be places like that. I don't see any mines out front. There's no flag. At least from what I can see, it could have a flag up there in that tree and it's just hidden. I don't see wolves either. No down trees. I don't know if they've been on lately. Trying to see as many angles as possible. So double walls. They don't have 4 dowels on every wall, so if you do get inside, you can, if you have an axe, which I don't have an axe, I actually just thought about, you can get out. Fairly quickly. Alright, damn. Alright, even if I do get in there, I won't be able to take anything. I think if I get close to that, I have a higher probability of getting shot, sun going down, wolves attacking me. Pretty much everything can happen. What I might do is wait until morning. What was that? Or at least when I have a night vision, like, mount. If I can actually have an ACH on my head, slap some nods on, or the nods harness. And right now I'm just kind of at the mercy of daytime. But that gives me, I mean, that's my favorite place right there, so gives me something to do on this server. That's pretty cool. Who knows, I might go say hello. See how I get received. Have much time till that sun goes down. that's really wide open right there. I would like to use the stove, so I think I'm gonna head to. I mean, I'm going to Northwest Airfield anyway, so that's. I mean, that direction. That direction. So, screw it. I knew something because, like, the frames were dropping on Daisy when I was walking closer to that friggin' building. So I was like, let me take this slow. But I heard shooting over here. But on top of that was just the fact that frame rate was just like dropping. Like, what the hell? But yeah, gives me a place to mess around. Like once I have some explosives. And sun will be going down. So I'll hold up in this building over here. It's a huge eyesore. Like just wonder if I can hold off long enough to go to one of those houses over there. It's a little bit less out in the open. I keep saying it though. DayZ, I don't know, back in when I first started playing, back in like 2014, the nights used to be a lot longer on official. Like this game has, I think, in my opinion, kind of catered towards the player that isn't so much a survivor. They, want the quick, get into action quick and don't necessarily want to play the DayZ game. They've kind of catered towards that. It used to be night was absolutely. I want to say it's like 45 minutes to an hour long. Like it was just dumb. I say dumb, but I mean that's to me that's fun. It was long and cold. Just unnatural. Can't remember. I think it is Tizzy where you get the helmets with the nods mount on it. The advanced combat helmet. I believe it is. Ah, nice. Fix that magazine. Oh, okay. Alright, so that tells me it's been a minute since somebody's been here. Take that too. So, hold up. That's a hunting. Yeah. Take that. Alright, been nice so far, though. Like, take that 1 second. Somebody just crack. Left all that paper on in the wood line. Don't have any. Thought I had rags. Ah. Hold up. There we go. Never know when rags come in handy. Alright, so the fire is ready. Let's go ahead and drop these. Just in case, let's go ahead and nope. Definitely don't need this magazine to jam up one of my 6 rounds I have. Okay. And where let's slot this there, and then get paranoid every time I start drinking. I'm like, did I purify this? I don't know how many times I've just started drinking, then all of a sudden I'm like, it's shit. Or I just start puking. Like, oh man, that was gasoline. It's one fish. The other one. Haven't found any tape. Surprise. Only found one sewing kit. Okay. That set up. Go ahead and eat this. Anything else? That's it. if I gotta drop that bag, I don't want to leave the night vision in there. I figure I'll cook this up now. Safer to cook this now, and then I'm gonna change positions after it's done. All right. All right, I think that's good. All right, let's go ahead and go. Yeah, so far it's been pretty chill. I've heard some gunshots here and there, but nothing, nothing really close. It's gonna be getting dark quick. Yeah, I need to find some tape, because I need tape and sewing kit. Definitely got to repair my clothes, and I need a silencer, some type of suppressor would would be awesome. I know there's like a little town right here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit this place up. Kind of messing around with the idea of going a little bit more north. I know that there's a campground, and sometimes there's a military convoy that spawns next to the campground, and I would love to get like an ACOG or a was it 8 or 12 by uh, scope. That would be amazing. Right now I just have iron sights. cleaver is gonna be friggin' used up here soon. Stab this guy with a cleaver. Or not. Slap me like backwards. Dude pulled off a reach around. Where is that wonderful bag that I put down? Needed this earlier. I still have a PU scope. I think I do. Ugh, man. Well, this is a hard decision. Damn. See, I got 3 rounds. Damn. That sucks. Can I put this on the outside? I can. Drop that. My problem is I can't. Alright, so I could stick you there. Am I really gonna try to carry this freaking Mosin? Damn. Unless I just get rid of the friggin' that's 2 friggin' long range rifles. I'm just gonna put it outside. Hope nobody finds it. I know people will be like, what the hell are you doing? You're taking this over a Mosin? What the hell's wrong with you? Yeah, I am. You got more ammo? Got the DMR. I know it's iron sight, but it's still a DMR. And I got ammo for it. Worn. Is this damaged or worn? Pristine. Here we go. Alright, so I'm gonna be holding up in one of these houses. If I had a night vision like a Nods mount, I'd be moving throughout the night, but I do not. So that's part of the reason why I want to head to that campground. Another battery. It's setting me up, man. I mean, I got some good stuff. Damn. Okay. Quick slot this. Nice. Can't move around with it. Yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna take a break real quick and use the bathroom. Need to get a drink. Ugh. Listen to some wolves. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if those wolves come to me. Put some gamma on here. A little bit. So I heard that wolf. It didn't. It wasn't on me. It should have howled again, or should have been me, like on me by now. Okay, all right. Gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Couple minutes. Okay. All right. Well, back to wonderful nighttime. Oh, my guy's still alive. Everything's quiet. Yeah, I should look to see how many people are on the server. Actually, let me do that real quick. All right. Well, it's grown. Definitely more people on there. Oh man. Nice night. You see the Little Dipper. When I first started playing this game, I legitimately used stars at night to get where I was going, and I used to be terrified going through the wood line because when I first started playing the game, I had no idea if there was friggin' zombies in the woods. I didn't know if I heard that there was wolves. Um, I know there's a zombie outside running. Just in case, I want to be up here. seeing if I can attract anybody. Pretty much all I can do. I need a clock. That's without a doubt. Hey, what? I'll take the 9mm rounds. Hold on. P1. This is P1, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so I did have ammo for the Mosin. That's all right though. If somebody comes running up these stairs, I'd rather have this than give me a fully automatic weapon versus the Mosin. Especially the way I shoot on this game, yeah, definitely. I don't need this. I think I might get an IJ. No. I wonder who took care of that wolf. The moon out? Any type of illumination? I saw a light over there. wants to go over to that damn little shop or whatever. See if they have a clock in there. See the head. One zombie out there. Last night. Flags. No clock though. Damn shame. Well, the good thing is it'll be daytime and I should have a good open span of playing for the rest of the evening. Hold on. Let's see. It's only short range though. There's been times where I've sat in an ambush just waiting on somebody to come into a certain area. Where I have like a couple tripwires down, I have a claymore down, and I'll be like in a shelter, gillied up, literally just waiting, and I'll have the man pack radio, like the large one, just listening to it. Or even in the base, like if I just finished like building walls or whatever, and you get that feeling of security for that small bit of time on DayZ. I've sat and listened to the radio then. I want to say it's only been one time unofficial where somebody actually came on the radio out of the years of playing. Only one time. Luke's in here and sees me. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to head to the campground just north. It's like north of Silvergrad. See if I can find a night vision harness. I don't think I'll be able to find like the advanced combat helmet. I doubt that. Looks like it's getting brighter. Should be able to leave here soon. Shut up, huh? Seem to be getting brighter. I think I'm gonna leave burlap backpack. Oh, see, that's something else I could get up there. The it's like the green. It's like the green assault pack. But it's got like 56 slots also. I doubt very highly I'm gonna find a KM. Doubt it. Never know. There is a. There's definitely a convoy spawn that I'll be going to. Hoping when I get a server grad, finally get some tape. Warzone kid. Okay, so it's definitely getting brighter. Yeah, there's east. Okay. We'll leave the gamma on a little bit longer. I'm gonna see if I can sneak around here and maybe get some tape here. What the hell? What is that? Kind of looks like somebody put like a garden plot like on the wall. So weird. Alright, so should have a full day. That's awesome. Yeah, see, my food is friggin' solid. Go ahead and drop the hunting scope since I'm so full. Like, pack that jelly away. The battery charger. Already have a chem light. It's freaking food everywhere. Freaking turning away from food. Holy wellies. 3 pairs of them in here. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and turn off gamma. Okay. I remember driving a car and I did not see that ditch right there. Didn't end well. That's I was trying to hear which direction it was coming from, but oh, that's awesome. It's gonna be loud, but I don't know. Take my beans from me. Might be a minute before I'm able to get some water, so I think I better take advantage of this pond right here. Swim down. Don't forget the chlorine tablets. That away. Okay. My damn. Plenty of food. I'm gonna go ahead and try to eat this. canned stuff, the great thing about that is, you know, it's not gonna go bad. So as far as the fresh stuff that goes bad, it's just best just to eat it. Hell yeah. Alright, that'll hold us over. Alright, hold up. Damn, still. I know I can do some stuff. There. Alright, so I can move up there. Alright, alright. So I need a few things before I go to, you know, the northwest, before I actually am ready to travel there comfortably. Definitely need some tape, sewing kit, night vision harness. That I can deal without, but the other stuff I kind of want to. You know, I'm not worried about temperature while I'm traveling. This area right here is pretty good because zombies don't. There's a couple of zombies that spawn there at the chapel or whatever. Right here, you just gotta worry about people. Stop real quick and yeah, don't let me forget. open. Interesting. Yeah, two of them. I'm good though. More epoxy. If I find some nails, I wouldn't mind actually putting together a box just so I could stash some stuff, you know, on the server. I feel like there's something in here. There's been a couple of little stutters that, like, I feel like something's loading up in there. Alright, so this, let's see, 20 slots. This is 20 slots. High insulation, and this is medium. Alright, so I look like shit, but it's better. Like there's something in there. Oh, not in there. I do need a hatchet. I just got closer to a garden plot. There's stuff around here. Alright, here, I'm gonna go this way. Kind of loop around. I'm gonna loop around here and then I'm gonna head north. I'm gonna hit up these 10 or so houses and see if I can find any tape. Actually, best insulation, medium insulation. It's got 24 slots. This is black. Kinda like that, actually. I mean, I don't have to fix it. Sharpening stone. See, just gonna drop the couple of things that are kind of, they're easy to get, so I'm gonna drop them. somebody's got a lot of garden plots around here. Might be a base close by. Okay. I guess if I find a fishing net, I can put some camouflage on my weapon. Stack that. Yeah, it should be in the pan. Wait. You're right there. There we go. Hold on. Never thought it'd be sharpening like a cleaver. Had this thing for a while. Definitely thought I'd friggin' find a knife by now. Alright. Shotgun, shoes. Oh, there's no shotgun. Damn. Okay. Well. That sucks. This is why I want a storage box. I don't want a triple carry. Put you on. Yeah, bag of chips, 4 slots. Oh man, do I wanna? I guess for a little bit, maybe. I am getting close to a possible base anyway, so. Somebody that collects freaking tape and sewing kits, obviously. Shit. Not gonna lie, I thought I stepped over a bear trap. I thought I was freaking. Man. The amount of food that I have came across is absolutely insane. I mean, I can't really pass it up. I mean, I can't really use that water bottle for anything right now. And the way it's looking, I'm not going to find any tape anytime soon. Makes me wonder where those garden plots are at. They're not over here, I guess. Maybe next to the, yeah, see there's another one. Maybe those apartments. Got the compass. Another video I saw of Wobo, and if you don't know Wobo, look him up on YouTube. WOBO. He tells you all the secrets you need to know about DayZ, better than anyone. They said that, like, for whatever reason, the developers of DayZ have been hiding stuff behind doors. I've been trying to make it a little bit more, like, I start checking behind doors more often, because I never, well, most of the time, never check. Okay. See, this is why triple carrying's kind of sketchy. Once you get towards the zombies and you get their attention. You get shit beat out of you a couple times, and then sometimes you end up shooting them and getting all the attention around the area. It's crazy. Man. Blown away that there's no freaking tape. Alright, I'm gonna check these like 3 houses right here, and I want to check that shop over there, see if there's any see if there's a clock there. Two headlamps. Nice broom. Oof. Oh man, actually wouldn't mind. I like green better on this map, so yeah. Get shot by that thing. I know I'm leaving it, but I'm not sure where. I mean, I'm assuming somewhere in those apartments. That's where the guard plots are at. I don't know. I don't see anything built on the apartments. Let's see. Pristine. One will keep you warm, the other one won't. So I'll take. Can opener. I know what I'm really missing is those pouches for my like an interceptor vest plate carrier. That's really what I'm missing. Alright, let me go ahead and use this. I should be able to eat this whole can of tuna easily. And I'm just gonna try to fit as much in my stomach as possible. Plenty of room for can opener now. Ugh. Damn, I thought that was a clock. It's been super quiet. Oh, yeah, gotta do it. That's what's up. I'm about to sneeze. Oh man, ooh, that felt good. Pretty sure I just saw that zombie appear up there, so I think I'm up here by myself. Got me kind of wondering though, how many people's on the server. I'm at the point in the evening where I don't care who knows what server I'm on. There is a belt. I'm just gonna keep the other. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah. So it fell off a little bit after that night. 9. Even for 9, it's been quiet. Makes me think that that's probably a group. I know the combo, usually you see it like right there on the road. I know there's a turn right there. Can't say I remember that sign being there. Sure, it's been there the entire time, just never seen it. if I can luck out and have another convoy here that I find before anybody else. Yeah, lucky I am. Not this time. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. Why do I not remember that APC there? Dude, I did. That's 2 convoys. Question is, where's the zombies? I see one. Not very many. I don't see any dead. Like, I don't see any dead Zeds. That's the bag I needed. Oh, got on the ground. See triple carrying. Another AUG or AUR. That's I don't know what the trucks have. Alright, I'm just gonna drop this right here. I hate doing it, but I don't have anywhere to store things yet. That's alright. I really want this bag. That dude's fast. Come on. Come on. As dude said, let's get clean. Get closer. 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 Dude, if I fall off here, they're gonna beat the shit out of me. Let's go. The bag. I don't want anybody. Wouldn't mind having his vest. Oh, hey, come over here. Try to hit this dude just in the helmet. Alright, that's gonna give me good. That's my mag. What is that? FX45. See, count that. No, I'm happy with what I can get. Baklava's are nice, but alright, 24. I think what I got on was 24, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna drink this water and I'm gonna top off on water. Been hearing running. Pretty sure it's a zombie though. I gotta check out those two barracks and then go to that little hospital. Little aid station, more like. It's insane that I have not found a suppressor. Absolutely insane. Haven't been able to build one either. Canned bacon, there's 45 ammo. Smoke. Sure. Keep going, keep going. Not that I'm going to be transferring blood, but yeah, you never know. Good. Right now, bandage just got a full and then a partial. Not that I need Tetra, it's always just, it's nice to have whenever you just catch a cold, it just goes away quick. But the way I am, food and water wise, like, sickness is not really gonna bother me. I could have sworn I've stabbed somebody with this friggin' thing before. But it has not happened. Hey, there you go. I don't know if I can find tape in one of them zombies. It's probably where all of it is. Alright, so I've done what I said I was going to do. There was a convoy, and I swear I feel like I should look around here. Get that feeling. Alright. Start heading west. There is a checkpoint that I can look at, see if there's I can't help. You get those frame rate drops, you know, something's around. Something or somebody. But yeah, there's that checkpoint I'm gonna hit up. Hopefully I can find an ACOG, put on the DMR. I've been pretty lucky. I don't know how in the world I've gone this far without finding tape, and only one sewing kit. That's just crazy. All right, man. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out. Tomorrow might be jumping on War Thunder. I think that's what I got scheduled. Um, yeah, I definitely appreciate you watching me fumble, fumble around. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna hop in the F-14 and get schooled back up on that. Maybe have a couple of good dog fights. Some good 1v1s. I heard that there's a possibility that they're bringing back low missiles or like no missile matches. Oh, we'll see. Personally, I'd like to see like a 2v2. Like you and your teammate are, are against two others and you have to work together to, come out on top. I think that'd be I mean it'd be good and bad, but I think for the most part it'd be good. Super quiet. Dude, okay, alright. I thought those two silos, I thought those were towers. Oh, the amount of tape I'm probably passing up. Seeds. Shotgun. At least we're doing okay, right? Worn. I don't want that. Drink. Can I? Wonder if I can. Got the can opener. Oh man. into something. There you go. Yep. Yep. Door. See, I knew it could be done. Carry that. Alright. Let me see if I can spy on anybody or anything. Don't see any zombies. It's a good thing. Oh. Hmm. Now I might be spawning these in. It's closest to me, so. Oh, there's a car. Guess I gotta check that out. God, I gotta get through that freaking town. It's gonna take forever. See, and I don't. I gotta check it though. You never know what might be in it. Let me. So I'm not. Alright, so it's on the north side of the barn that's up there. Alright, as I'm going through, I'll look for tape. I just don't have any suppressors. I'm going to be walking through this mess. I mean, it might be tape in the car. Surprised these hiking boots are allowing me to be this quiet. Almost like tennis shoes. Damn. Hoping I get like a clock. Somebody's gonna turn at me. I knew one of them would. No. Kept on going though. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're rocking. I got Wilson. I got Wilson. This is Wilson right here, man. That is Wilson. Car battery. I don't have a spark plug. I don't know. Something tells me that was an unscheduled stop where they parked that car. So chances of there being something in there, I think, are pretty low. But I mean, you gotta check. I've seen cars just like that, just sitting there in the open, and they were full. I mean, just packed. So. Gotta check. I don't know, maybe they thought it was more hidden than it actually is. It is yellow. They did park it by yellow trees, so. They parking it right next to the railroad tracks, though? Yeah, I don't see that. Okay. It's got tires. Doesn't have anything in it. Alright, yeah, they blew a tire. I'll help them out. Here you go. I mean, it can still roll. So they drove here and got out. So it makes me wonder if there's if they emptied out the car, because it doesn't have anything in it. Makes me wonder if there's something around here, because they would have drove just close enough, or they would walk and hide something. I'm putting this whole movie together in my head of like what happened. You never know. You know, these trees right here. You never know. They could have just ran out of fuel, you know. They drove it to drove it till the wheels fell off, and they had this box right here. Now, I'm not saying I'm good, but you can put two and two together most of the time. One thing they didn't have was freaking tape. This thing full, at least. You've got to be kidding me. Not right now. So they put. Alright, I'm gonna look some more. I'm just assuming there's more. That's that way. There's something else. Oh, okay. You see where they're going. Let me not stand in the open for too long. Yeah, there's somebody up there. Could be a base, I guess. Be a shitty place to try to build. Now I know that there was actually a base up there at some point. Base or something, because there was a bunch of shooting this one map I was on. There was a whole fight over there. I mean, maybe it's on the other side of the mountain. Those wolves are not on me though. Okay. Dude, what? I don't know if they would hide it so close to the vehicle. and that was only one box. I don't think that would be it. So I'm hitting gunshots. Whoever's up there probably has silenced weapons. Hopefully they killed all the freaking wolves. But if they let them go, I'm more than likely next. Just went to a full server, essentially. I want to see where that box is real quick, just to possibly figure out what they were thinking when they stashed it. I don't know. Alright, so checkpoint I want to go to is in that direction. The wolves I want to avoid is right across from it. Alright, so I found a car, found a box right across from the car. I doubt very highly that they would put boxes right here. I guess it is possible. Because they didn't hide it very well. They just dropped it right in between two trees and freaking hauled ass. Or logged out, I guess. I saw something in the wood line up here. I don't know if I was just, you know, at an angle where it appeared like something and it's just something that's always there. Wasn't over here. Just checking to see if anybody running around or wolves. I'm really curious. Like I remember shit popping off in that damn wood line up on that hill. It could be the opposite side. I don't know. But there's definitely something over there. I was standing on the open, but whatever. This is where I saw something. Yeah, see, there's something right there. Okay. I don't know. Maybe nothing. But whatever, right? I want to check these trees that I'm across. Because if it were me, I had to drop my gear somewhere, yeah, I would definitely spread it out. Not in one location. I don't see anything here though. If it is, they might have buried it. And if that's the case, I'm not gonna stick around and try to find it. Now, some people have a lot more patience than I do. Like, I got patience, but I guess different type. Some people have meticulous, like, determination. I'm stubborn. And they're really, it's similar to each other, but like I'm somebody who can sit somewhere for a long time and just wait. Most people can't do that, but others can sit there and just try to dig up, you know, try to look for buried, you know, loot, buried boxes. Like I can't do that. Find a spot in these bushes. Man, there must be some type of a war going on with groups on here. Because for there not to be any shooting right now, I don't think there's a bunch of freshies running around. Not even noon, so we got plenty of time. But if I'm heading to Northwest Airfield, I will definitely need a weapon sight. Something long distance. Now, I'm thinking there's a barrel that was in that car. And they got it hidden in a tree somewhere. And part of me wants to go up there, like, I know for a fact, like, yeah, there's something up there. I just, I know if there's somebody up there, more than likely they have a lot more than what I have. I thought there was something in here. I see that there's a laid down log. Sometimes they shine in a certain way. I thought there was something like red almost in here. No. It's really funny. I still haven't found tape yet. It's funny. You can't even get mad. It's funny. I mean, my clothes is good. Well, they were good. So I got hit by zombies, but I've changed clothes, put newer stuff on. Oh man, that son of a bitch. Alright, gotta get out of here. Really? Okay. At least I didn't get knocked out while I was bleeding. Get moving. Alright, need to get some. I forgot. These rocks sound like somebody's running up on you. Yeah, those wolves around me had no idea until they were freaking jumping at me. I'm just gonna get on this side of the highway. So somebody's gonna have to cross a lot of open terrain to follow me. Check out my stuff. It's not ruined. A lot of badly damaged stuff, but everything's still working. Would really, you know what? I'm glad I did not go up that hill now. Damn, they even damage this thing. Shit. Now they hit the checkpoint. Damn. think I'm gonna head to Tizzy, or at least close to it. I'd like to see if I can try to get actual helmet that can have night vision mounted on it. Now, at least those wolves didn't damage Wilson. Wilson's good. Can we do 3 for 3? 3 convoys. I know there's one over here. Nice. No, okay, I thought he was aggroed. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I got this one. Oh, they're right there. Could be a Humvee right there. There is not. I just heard a pop. Yeah, lucky I am. I mean, I like these. It's low in selection though. And that's supposed to be. I thought it was supposed to be. I don't know. Can't remember right off the top of my head. So can't repair it anyway. So I'm gonna just keep going. Check this building and head up there. Nothing. Epoxy. Dude, I have not found this much epoxy in forever. Came across like 4 tubes of them. I was carrying 2 of them, if I'm still not carrying 2. Still got 2. But no tape. You've got to be kidding me. That is crazy. I'm gonna check these sheds right here, and then I'm gonna push into that wood line and take that west. Hopefully I can avoid some wolves. I know we're getting closer to bear. Placed it. Next best thing. Armor jacket. I mean, again. Alright, so medium insulation with the damage, and then this is high insulation. Alright. There we go. That is awesome. Okay. I mean, I just replaced the 2. So now I can. Here, I better repair that so stuff in there don't get damaged. All right, that's good. Go ahead and repair this. All right, now I need to look out for a water bottle. That way I can turn it to a suppressor. Or not. Okay. I mean, the way I look at it, that stuff was about to be ruined, so better repair it, then come across another wolf or get shot, and then again, it's ruined. I'm gonna come across something. This server's pretty busy. It's it's pretty crazy how quiet it is though. Like, about 15 odd people, I guess. I think I've created most of the noise in my entire area. Like, see a couple bases built on that building. Not this time. Might be able to get a sight. Oh, already shot. Me. Yeah, I'm not going down there. I'm just seeing if there's anybody running around. There's people around. They're just being quiet about it. There's something over here. Something or someone. I feel like there's more than that, though. I needed a suppressor. More of a reason to check everything. It's such a random tree. It's such a random tree. Such a random tree, dude. I don't. Man, that's crazy. Could be somebody just riding around in a car. Mm. There's something on the ground. I guess that's a stump, maybe. I don't know. Main thing I'm looking for up here is a helmet where I can put nitrogen on it. Give me the freedom of actually moving around at night. Second to that is a weapon sight, something long range. Somebody was here for a minute. It's a rock, ain't it? Yeah. I'm all paranoid. I'm definitely on somebody's trail. Got a little while until nighttime comes. About 2 in game. So I think once I get to Tizzy, I'll do some searching for the helmet and a sight, and log out up there. If I live that long. Now, thinking I'm on somebody's trail that's, I mean, they're moving. could have been like who those wolves were after originally. It's crazy I haven't found a vehicle back there. Usually somebody stashes a vehicle just real quick in the woodline up here. Matter of fact, right over this hill on the other side, it was like on this one server. I want to say it was like 4 tents, like popular area. What's the? It wasn't even. It was not this server. Right. This looks like a speed run position. Like they put this here to friggin'. Come on, can I open that? I have to gather firewood. All right. Oh yeah. All right. So that tells me that up this trail they have hidden barrels, boxes, whatever. I like the ACOG better than I like that long range sight. That ACOG's damage. So that's awesome. All right. Well, final thing on the not the final thing. Plate carrier definitely is on the list, but the final thing of tonight is the helmet. a good spot. I mean, I wouldn't put too many things on this pad just because, you know, once you do that, then if somebody finds it, they're just going to be, you know, going right down the lane. I gotta check this yellow tree. This is my favorite tree to stash in. Evidently not everybody else's. But yeah, I gotta jump off here soon. It's been a good night though. I mean, so far. It's not over. Remember there being like a flat area, like right after that hill I was talking about? It was a flat area that, you know, there was a couple of tents and temporary shelters. It was just, and it was full. That was somebody's, you know, hideout. I just ran into something else. That could have been, I don't know. No, no, there was something over here. Check a couple of these trees and There's definitely something around. Because there's no zombies around. Could be a person. Yeah, that's a good spot. Nice little fishing spot. Nice area. I don't know. I've been wanting. It's a cow. I've been wanting something from DayZ for a long time. The ability to dig, but like dig like a hideout into the side of a mountain. Um, Nothing too deep, but like a space where you could put some boxes or whatever, and when you hide it, it'll have like a trap door at the top, just made completely out of brush, and it'd be a lot harder to find than people's temporary shelters in the wood line, which I haven't seen any. So I mean, either they're not using them, or they're pretty hidden for somebody that's just kind of moving through areas. Um, I hear wolves. I'll be damned if I know where they're at. Oh, shit, dude, there's something. Alright, that's definitely to my left. Okay. Gotta go back here just. Yeah, I don't think that's Tizzy. It might be. I guess it could be. I don't know if I'm turning north too early. That's not cool. Okay, that's to my left. I guess. I guess I'm a tizzy. Definitely a tizzy. Okay. Made it. Look around a little bit, see if I can find a helmet. I mean, definitely up here, so I need to take it easy. As I don't see a bunch of zombies. I mean, the dude just let off freaking like 10 rounds at wolves. So been forever since I've been here. He's got a plate carrier, but it doesn't have any magazine pouches on it. Not sure how long I'm gonna be up here. Take advantage of the water. Pretty good spot, honestly. Doors are open.
want to say back there is my best chance of getting a helmet. I don't think a leather repair kit repairs these. Alright, keep these on for right now. Okay, alright. Hopefully that gas is not going towards us. And that's not the right helmet. gonna check these sheds over here. There's a couple of barracks buildings. I'll check this side of the compound right here, and then I think that'll be it for this evening. Being it looks like I am by myself, which is totally fine. I'll be back. Not badly damaged. Hoping I see like wolf carcasses just so I know that. Oh my god. Dude, I'll see. At least if there's wolves, dead wolves around here, I know he's not here anymore. Man. What else do I have? I mean, I got plenty of food, man. I mean, looking at this, it looks like Duba's definitely here already. Everything's opened. I don't know. I don't exactly care for that. Might protect me a bit, but a little bit too bright for me. I know the range side has high chance of friggin' helmets. Are these? I don't know. Not sure which boots are better, but these are high insulation and they're brand new. So 75. That's um. Can't put. Yeah, I can't put nods on that. I don't see the nods mount. Yeah. All right. I remember finding a helmet in there. Usually it's in the sheds, not these, but the ones behind on the backside. Hopefully that's not on me. Doesn't look like this time. Not lucky. I mean, I could try that friggin' building right there, but I'm about done. That building will be the absolute last building I check. I don't remember ever finding any helmets in here. Not the ACH. But it's the last place I'm gonna look. I'm not pushing any further. I'm kind of tired and patience is low. Definitely came behind somebody. I mean, the amount of stuff that's missing, it could have been a couple people. Alright, well, I mean, I didn't make it to Northwest Airfield, but I made it to Tizzy. And, I don't know, did pretty good actually. I'm ready for Northwest Airfield. I don't have the helmet, but I can get that probably tomorrow. But anyway, all right. Well, I'm by myself right now, but I do appreciate everybody that hung out. Tomorrow I'll be streaming War Thunder, be in the F-14. Hopefully, can have some fun with that. But yeah, happy Friday, soon to be Saturday. And I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Later.